Oh wait, it's 1 minute before. That's alright. Hello everyone! Hi! Hello! Happy Saturday! How are all of you? It's so good to see you guys. My hair's kind of wet. Hi!
Irene stirs the pot. Army stew on fire. Hopes of savory bites. Our taste buds aspire. Sweet hot sweets to bake. With a fruity twist. Saturday's stream. Too good to be missed.
Oh my goodness, that is too good of a poem. Thank you so much for blessing our stream with such a lovely, lovely poetry to start off. Natlove, hello! It's good to see you. And, oh, thank you to Conran for the 6 months, I don't know how to say it, 6-monthedness of gifted stuff. 6th month gift subscription courtesy. Yes. So how do I say 6th month? Yes. Anyways, thank you to Conran. And good to see you, Natlove. Hi, Jay Blair. Hi, Monstrous Tom. Hi, Meowing. Hello, I'm Zed. Yes, 부대찌개. Oh, you guys know. Yep, we're making 부대찌개. It has been a while since I've cooked up 부대찌개, which is like one of the simplest stews to cook up. That is just kind of like a guilty pleasure because it's like delicious, but also not the most nutritious, I will say. Not like a whole lot of veggies that go in. A lot of like sausages and spam. 누구지? Is it a delivery? I haven't. No, is it like delivery? Really? Are they telling us to remove our Halloween decoration or something? I haven't gotten rid of my Halloween decoration yet. I need coffee though to start off. Let's see what they say. Oh, okay. And I'm gonna put the Halloween decorations away eventually.
No, it's not bad.
Oh yeah, I heard.
Yeah. But I had a feeling it was bad, yeah.
Oh really? Oh.
What?
Oh no. Oh, you had a feeling. Oh, I didn't know.
I thought it was bad.
Oh.
But it was bad.
I see. Okay. Gonna grab a cup of coffee. But yeah, I'm really excited. And then after we make the army stew, we are going to, yes, Adam called it out. So Irene, be honest. When did you stop playing Suika? And was it just before stream? No. I actually, today I have not played Suika yet because I went to tennis lesson at 8 a.m. and then right after tennis lesson, I dodged straight to 2 different grocery stores to shop for today's stream. So I had intervention and did not play Suika yet today. Phantom King, thank you so much for the 29 months. What now? Halloween decor still up? Yeah, lovely. And Number is good to see you. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Yeah, so I forgot to put on my coffee pod. So I didn't play that as much Suika as you would think. Maybe I played like 6 or 7 additional rounds. Quite a bit yesterday. It's frustrating because I have still not made a Suika. I keep getting to the level before, which is that giant, not the pineapple, but the one after the pineapple. But anyways, I still haven't made it past that, which is pretty frustrating. And now I see what you guys mean by the melon. Yes, I made the melon. And I totally see what you guys mean by like the cherry and the strawberries are sometimes the most annoying thing because they're so tiny. But sometimes, like, if they're squished in the middle, like, they get in the way of 2, like, very developed fruits, like, just like, and I'm like, get out of the way! Someone get rid of that cherry. And then they also, like, slip through the cracks and stuff. So they're, like, very, very annoying. But we're going to make a Suika cookie today so that even though we don't even get Suika in the game, we'll get Suika in a cookie format. And I'm going to decorate several other fruits. And then I know that past cookie decorating have kind of pretty much failed and not been very good. But today I'm hopeful that we can create royal icing a little better, not add too much water, and like actually have like a border consistency icing and a flood consistency icing. So hopefully it will be good. People are putting Christmas decorating already, and it's not even mid-November yet. Yeah, people had it up on Halloween too in my neighborhood for some. Okay, I'm going to start preparing the 부대찌개 ingredients, but I'm realizing that I don't got my tripod here for my overhead cam, so just a second, folks.
Who took my tripod?
I did. I definitely did. It's me. It's always me.
It's me. I lost my tripod. Found it. Thank you.
Oh, who's that? Oh, we can do it while I was away. Who is this? Oh my goodness! Gentleman Gamer! It's good to see you! And thank you so much for the 9 gifted subs! Thank you! Thank you. What a lovely way to start off our Saturday cooking stream. Thank you. So many little treats that you guys get post-Halloween. You get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. Thank you so much. But okay, I'm out of breath. I keep getting out of breath. You would think that the more I play tennis, like this getting out of breath thing would get a little better, but it ain't yet. Okay, so let's get our overhead cam going. I'm good, just chilling and doing some drawing. Ooh, drawing, that's fun. Hi, Craig. Hi, Gaza, good to see you. Hi, Phil. Phantom King, act normal, chat. Irene away, chat, yeet. I heard it though. Cut. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to grab our ingredients that are going in the 부대찌개. Considering 부대찌개 traditionally does not have very many veggies, I'm going to add a little bit more, just because it seems way too unhealthy. So I got some bok choy to add to it, but we are going to have sausages, and we are going to have spam, because that's traditional and cannot be omitted. We're going to have onion. We're going to have quail eggs. We're also going to have tofu and mushroom and rice cake, and that's pretty much it. So easy to whip up, I think. Yeah, let's grab a plate where we can put all of it. Actually, we don't need a plate. The good thing is, like, you can like slice it up and directly put it into your pot that you're making, so less dishes. I was gonna say laundry. Okay, let's grab our pot. Here we go. Okay, we have our little 부대찌개 pot. It's officially a 부대찌개 pot because this one, out of everything it's cooked, has cooked 부대찌개 the most. If you guys don't know anything else in Korean, you're gonna learn the word 부대찌개 today, because I'm gonna call it 부대찌개 instead of army stew. Okay, so let's put all the ingredients over to a side to create some spice. I'm going to have this so that I don't hurt your guys' ears. Okay. We will gradually add stuff. Okay, in the background, I'm going to boil a little bit of water. Because I want to boil some quail eggs to put in. That's not traditional, but I just feel like it would be yummy. So I'll just have the water going. With a little bit of vinegar for easy peeling. Drop in our quail eggs. They look so cute. They look like this. They look like dinosaur eggs, but they're little mini quail eggs. Just looking out for everyone. What? Why is everyone? What's happening? Why are we sacrificing MZ? Was that like a agreed upon thing? Or if we make a sacrifice, it's going to be MZ. Okay. I did not know that that was your role. But now that I know, if I ever have a need for a sacrifice, I will make sure to sacrifice you.
Very excited to see Korean stew. Cookies I'm sure are going to be yummy too.
Ah! Thank you! Excited to see the Korean stew. Cookies I'm sure are going to be yummy. I hope so. Oh my gosh, that's... We got a lot of poets here today. I love that poetry. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, and 2,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you. I hope they turn out delicious. I am following a recipe, so hopefully it will be good. I'm hoping. Okay, so let's make our army stew. This is our pot. And then gradually we're going to add our ingredients one at a time. I'm going to just like back up a little so that you guys can see down here with this camera. And I add it here. Okay, is this focused? No, it ain't focused. Okay, so let's add some base stuff. Actually, you know, you just like kind of go around and add stuff. Okay, don't need to be too methodical about it. You just have to try to have each ingredient kind of poking out a little and adjust as we go. Okay, grab a knife. Where's my knife? Oh, and also I just started cooking fresh rice right before streams, so that will hopefully finish right by the time we finish prepping our stew. Okay, so I would say for green onion, I am going to just slice it kind of like lengthy. I'll just do it like that, then you guys can see. Okay. Oh my gosh, my rice cooker is so aggressively, like potentially boiling over, but that's okay. Okay, so you got some of our onion. Now you gotta kind of make like a little like pie chart. So guys, out of my pie chart, like 5% of our brain is consumed by onions. Have you guys seen those diagrams where they kind of like break down like what percent of your brain is thinking about what? The spam is still fine because I just opened it a week and a half ago maybe. 부대찌개 have no recipe. Oh, yeah, I'm sure they do. But honestly, it's just like kind of throw in any veggies and like sausages and spam and stuff in as much as you want. And then you put in like a spicy, like pepper infused like bone broth soup, and that's it. Onyo! Yeah. Sounds like science to me. Yeah, it's kind of like sciencey, I guess, but like, I'll see those diagrams, like men think of blah 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 so many percent of the time, and then women think of blah 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 so many percent of the time. But then you can also like customize it to yourself. So then I'm like, if I think of like what's on your mind currently, if you draw a pie chart, probably Suika is like a good percentage of it right now, maybe like 20%. I really want to make a watermelon. That's on my mind. 99% of the time, what is original idea? Anything you have in the fridge, you eat. 99% of the time, not onions. Not onions. Okay, fine. I'm sorry. This is not a very good representation pie chart of your guys's thinking. So I'm sure this part's right though. A good percent of the time, I foresee that chat thinks about spam. Chat thinks about spam, you know, like 15% of the time. 15% of the time, your mind is on spam. 1,000 siblings. That's true. Carnage, hello! How are you doing? We're doing great. We're doing good. We're off to a good start. We're drawing a diagram of our brain and what it's thinking about. Thus far, 20% of our brain is taken up by onyo and spam. But yeah, if I think about what else I'm thinking about, Ooh, I'm excited for... I've been like editing my Rome vlog, my Italy vlog. I know it sounds like I'm taking forever, and I am taking forever because I'm very rusty, but I'm excited. I'm almost done. I'm hoping to post it either tomorrow or Monday. So that is like probably 50% of what I'm thinking about. But another... These are not gonna add up, but I'm really excited about our cookies. I hope our cookies are going to taste absolutely delicious. Don't know if this is the best way to cut this up, but I like mushrooms where I can I don't know, get good chewy texture from it, so I'm just gonna cut it this way. Who's that? Peregrine, hello! And thank you so much for the 13 months! Thank you. Okay, so we got some mushrooms going. Put that over here. Oh no, our pie chart is breaking. Okay, don't worry. At the beginning, it's the most difficult to get it to be centered and everything, but then gradually it gets a little bit easier as you add the other ingredients. Mushrooms are gonna shrink, so don't worry. But I need to add more, but one mushroom seems perfect. Okay, and then next comes some greens, I guess. So we'll add our baby bok choy. They're so cute, honestly. Look at these little baby bok choy. So cute. Holy huge pinot. Yeah, it is. That was a very, very gigantic pinot. Very tall. Okay. I think maybe 4 of these will be plenty, because we have other ingredients that we need to put in as well. So I'm going to give these a light rinse. They start boiling at 9:18. So I think if we boil till like a couple more minutes, we should be good. Okay, maybe we don't need that much bok choy. Seems to be quite a lot. Maybe a few more on this side. A few more. A little bit more just for color purposes, you know. You won't taste it. Okay, that's a lie. You will taste it, but it will go very well with the dish, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think 3 is plenty. So we'll go with 3. 3 is good. Okay, you guys need to like squish on over. Okay, and then we're going to add some, put this away. We're going to add some sausages. That's on your guys' mind. Solo, hello. Wait, did Solo King change his name? Second King Solo, or are there 2 solos? Am I getting everything mixed up? Oh, same Solo, okay. You guys switch your names on me. But I know. Ah, okay. Is there a math quiz at the end of this? Yes. And if you don't get it right, you don't get a bite of this stew. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not that evil. Okay, so sausages, we just got to, don't know why I'm trying to brush again. We just got to cut some slivers. Don't want too many, just because it'll make the stew kind of too greasy. Oh, and the best part of budae-jjigae, in my opinion, is like, once you eat enough of your way into the stew, and you make enough space, then you get to treat yourself by adding a ramen noodle. But you have to make progress first into the stew. Otherwise, you don't get rewarded with the ramen noodle. No. Okay, math quiz? Guess I'm going home. No! It's a very easy math quiz. It's a very easy math quiz. It's like, so there's 4 sausages and they got sliced into 5, 6, and 8 pieces each. And then they went on a walk and then decided to go have a party with the spam. And they came upon a bok choy and realized there is 1 + 1 equals... What's the answer? No! No, actually, you guys all got it right. There were multiple questions in it, and one of the answers was 4, one of the answers was 3, one of the answers was 6. So you guys all get it. I would be a great teacher. I would probably get sued so quickly. Good job, kids! Wonderful! All of you guys are math wizards. Give yourselves a pat on the back. You should be proud. I only have quantum math. Oh, I see. Well then, if we teleport this stew to the multiverse. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what quantum math is. Oh gosh, this egg is definitely done, so we'll have that stop cooking. And the more rice cake, the better in my opinion, because I love rice cake. Just gotta make sure they don't stick to each other though, because they don't cook thoroughly then. Okay, good. I think that's plenty. We can add more later too, if we want. But this looks like probably more than enough. I'm very bad at self-control. I'm putting in too much right now, but that's okay. I have to tell myself, Irene, you can put in more later. Oh, it's a word problem. I'm not just going hungry. I'm going to have to give food back. Oh no! No. Don't worry, there's extra credit problem. If you didn't get that problem, there's extra credit. Okay. I'm also excited for these other ingredients that I'm gonna put in, which are not as traditional. Oh wait, actually I gotta finish the traditional ones first. The tofu, that one's traditional. So in this, what is traditional? Sausage, spam, onion, rice cake, that is traditional. So I highly recommend, because otherwise it might not taste so much like budae-jjigae. And tofu is also traditional. Some of these other things I'm gonna put in are not traditional, but will make it taste good, like fish balls. Those are not traditional. They're kind of inspired by hot pot. You know, like Chinese hot pot. Dennis is gonna be so surprised. He was like, when's lunch gonna be ready by? And I was like, oh, it'll probably be ready around like, you know, like 12 or so. And then he was like, oh, so then it's gonna be ready by 12:30. And I was like, no, between like 11:30 to 12. And I'm almost done. So, who's winning now? Everyone! Everyone's winning. Actually, I don't think we need the entire tofu, but why not? Do we have room? No, we don't have room. We'll see. Maybe we do have room. I don't know that we have room. This is getting pretty packed. Pretty packed. Pretty packed. Okay, we'll add it if we have more room at the end. For now, we will hold. Put on hold. What self-control? Yeah, I highly lack it. When Jeannie made this stew, she wasn't as organized. I think it may be because you're not seeing the non-organized chaos going on around here. But honestly, you don't need to like create a pie chart. You can very well just spread it out everywhere. Still get the job done. But just like, for people who didn't see the making process, makes them feel comfort that they know what's in the stew so that they can look for it. Because I think the reason why you do it is because in Army Stew, like, budae-jjigae, you will often... Okay, so this one I'm really excited for. I tried it at Hot Pot. This one is like a fish, like, cuttlefish ball, but it has like fish roe in the center. So it's gonna have like nice texture as you eat through it. I'm gonna put in like 2 of those, so Dennis gets one and I get one. If Dennis eats mine, then there will be war. Okay. 1 and 2. Maybe I'll do 3. And then in the next soup, we can put in 5. Okay, so that one's like a super special, like VIP fish ball that everyone only gets 1. But Dennis, if he eats 2, I put in an extra one so that we don't have to, you know, fight over it. And then I have this like medley of other fish cakes that also taste delicious in it, so we'll add those. Ooh, it is quite a medley. It has like assorted shapes and sizes, so we'll add a couple of each for decoration. A little bit of these guys. Ooh, I think these are gonna be really good. I actually like these ones that have like a mixture of like veggies and stuff inside. So we're gonna add 2 more of those. 1 more of this. That's like plenty of the cakes, so no one will go hungry. Put this on. And we're pretty much almost done. I think this can start boiling, and then I can always add we can add the eggs later, the quail eggs that we boiled up later. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I think that's all I got, right? Yeah. Let me just double check the fridge so I didn't miss anything. Ooh, yes. I did also get, so I love like bean curd rolls and stuff. So I found this at the grocery store. But this one you put in like right as you eat. Like you dip it and you eat it. So we won't actually put that in now. And then we're going to cheat on the soup. And we're gonna use broth like that we did not cook for 3 or 4 or 5 days ourselves because I'm lazy like that. And I have like some broth that I had left over from going to the restaurant, and I'm gonna see if that's still good, and if it is, we're gonna use that too because it's like a very good restaurant. Oh yeah, this is totally fine. Okay, so let me put this over. I know it looks kind of strange, but it's a really good soup base. I promise. It will look much better once things are boiling. It's just the fat has separated a little, that's why it looks like that. And we'll also put in this cucumber. Let me just make sure it's not expired. Used by 2025. Okay, so we're good. Let me just pour some on the other side. This one's a little more like soupy. Okay. Pretty good. And then we're gonna add some of the spicy soup paste. I feel like I need maybe like 3 or so, but we'll see as we go. Okay, so definitely cheating because I didn't prepare this myself, but that's okay. As long as it tastes good. I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying that's okay. Other people have to say that's okay. Goopy and... It'll be good, I promise. It'll be good. Okay. Third one. The third one I will contemplate after we've cooked it for a little bit. I'm gonna add a little bit of gochugaru. Where'd it go? Just to add a little bit more spice to it. I hope this doesn't get too spicy. Okay, there we go. Additionally, I'm just going to drop in a cube of garlic. Thank you, Mommy, for the garlic cube. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There's our cube of garlic. That's gorgeous and delicious. Yay, I hope it tastes delicious. Okay, rice has 9 minutes left, so that's perfect because the stew probably just needs around that time or a little bit more to cook. And then you're supposed to, like, the traditional way to eat it is like you start cooking it in the back, which we'll do right now, but then you really cook the majority of it like as you eat. Then have it going. Oh, why isn't it? Okay, let's go. And then while that's going, and you guys are keeping an eye out on that, I'm going to peel our quail eggs and also toss a few things. It's our extra soup in case you need it. Seriously, I'm gonna need to eat Irene's cooking one day. It always looks so good. I really want to be able to like offer something in person. I'm still like very like, what is it? You know how like when Hot Chew was doing her world tour kind of thing and then cooked for people at her events? I was like, that's so amazing. I love the outfit. Thank you. It's a very like ironic dress. It's like a summer dress. Kind of tell from the back. But then it's made of velvet. So it's like too hot to wear in the summer, but too cold to wear in the winter. So it's like one of those where you can only wear it if it's like very in between weather, which is like a today. It is hot outside in the afternoon, but this morning it was chilly. I don't know, I guess we'll just add it in just because why not? I'm too lazy to pack it, so that's the main reason I'm adding it in. I might probably need to add some water to that too. Water. Oopsie. Let me grab some water. Summer dress in the autumn season. It just works. Yeah, in California we got no seasons, so it works. Okay, so let me add some water to this. Don't want it to boil over, so we won't do too much. But yeah, now let's peel the eggs. By the way, snow in Cali, it'd be the end of the days. Yeah, if it was in SoCal, we do get snow in our mountains. We do have mountains, but if there was snow in like the non-mountainous areas here, oh no, wait, I lie. It did snow once for like 5 minutes. Shortly after I moved in like February or something. That was exciting. That was the most amount of snow we get. And then we're just like, oh, it's snow! And then we go crazy. But I was gonna peel these, right? So let's look at our quail eggs for a second. Something a little less colorful for a moment. So we can peel them. And then we'll get back to what the stew looks like. Kind of sometimes it's nice to like see what it looks like and then let it go and do its thing and then come back to it. It snowed in Halloween here, which was oh really? That's so early. Okay, so we got these guys. Now let's just peel them. By the way, has anyone seen Silver? I just haven't seen him for the past couple streams, so I just wanted to make sure everything is okay. Or heard from him. Maybe on like Genie's stream or something. Whoa! Haven't seen him? Really? That's weird. Okay. I'll reach out to him on Discord. If he's just like, you know, on a trip or vacation or something, that's totally fine. I was just like, making sure everything's okay. He been busy maybe. Yeah, I do know that Zilver's pretty busy. Or like, I think he's been pretty busy because like, he's been having to kind of, like, multitask at 5,000 level, 5,000 head level, but just wanted to, I was just curious. Oh, okay. Maybe he's on vacation. But as long as everything is good. Zoe's been busy. Most streams seems IRL stuff is going on. Yeah. IRL stuff definitely comes first. Okay, this is interesting. This feels like a fraud. I'm seeing like white egg on this one. Part of it. It's like, are you a quail or a narquail? Are you part duck? Or part swan, perhaps? Are these pigeon eggs? No, they're quail eggs. They're quail eggs. Oh, you know what? And the quail eggs like, it's you, you're the issue. Because actually that was totally me. I put vinegar into the water to help peel like making the peeling process easier. And then so it is definitely me. Okay, also, like speaking of, I should be able to just like, like put these all like into a cup or something and shake it, right? And peel them. But I only got 5, so do I really want to go through that effort? Oh, probably not. I'll just crack them and roll them and then put them back in the water and then maybe it'll make it easier to peel. So they are quail eggs. They are quail eggs. I had your #1 fan Mia earlier and she was telling me she's been watching it. Ah! So good to hear from and about Mia. Please tell her I say hi. And our rice is done, which is perfect because our budae is boiling too. So we're pretty much almost ready to eat. I just need to get the boiler out, like the tabletop stove out. And then we can eat. Call down Dennis and eat. Gotta taste the stew though first too and make sure it tastes okay. Because I did not do any tasting while we went through this. Okay. This is not, adding the vinegar is not making the peeling process any easier. I thought it was supposed to just like peel away. Maybe it's because this egg is just so tiny that it's making our lives very difficult. Quail eggs are dangerous because I can't stop eating them. Me too. And you're like, they're tiny, you know. Who cares if we eat like, because like on a real egg, you're like, you feel kind of guilty after you eat a certain number. Maybe after 2, you feel kind of like, shoot, am I eating like too much egg yolks? This is too much cholesterol. But then, like for quail eggs, you're like, they're tiny. They don't even got an egg yolk. It's like the size of a pea. So you're like, it's fine. And then you realize you ate too much. Okay, I really need to stop peeling this and then go check on the rice. But I am so like in the zone, in the quail egg peeling zone. Don't worry, we'll rinse them. In case you're like, that looks like a lot of eggshells. You're gonna eat all the eggshells now. We're gonna rinse them, so don't you worry. Okay, let's go check on the rice. Let's flip the rice. Let's also check on the stew. So the stew looks good. It is boiling. Should probably give it a little stir. Oh my gosh. No, we just got our stove cleaned. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Now let's check on our rice and flip it. Holy moly. I'm gonna turn down the fire a bit. Here's our rice. Woo! Came out very delicious looking.
Takeshi, lunch is ready!
Told ya! That might be done. Yep. Stew's
It does? Yay! I told you I'd be done by 12, and we have 10 minutes to go too.
okay, so we're gonna put the quail eggs on the side. Oops. Oh, you guys see my little snow boot. Okay, these can be added as we eat. And then, yeah, it's kind of chilly. Do you want to toroga or should we boil it as we eat?
I can photo by it.
You're gonna toroga it? Okay.
What do you
Then,
think is better? It doesn't matter for me. Whatever
it
you
doesn't matter for me either. Just like, if we boil it, where do we do it?
Oh, I see what you mean. I'll just-
Maybe we'll just do it here. Or I'll just toroga it, and then you can toroga more too. Okay. Okay. So, let's serve it up, guys. I'm gonna boil it a little more. Okay.
Did you add the ramen?
No, I didn't add the ramen yet. Because you have to eat a little before there's space for ramen. So I'll eat it with rice first. Let me just taste the soup real quick. 맛있다. Oh, it tastes good. It's a little on the salty side. So I'm gonna add a little bit of water. And then let's grab some rice while that heats up again. Okay, rice. Okay, let's grab some rice. Then this is rice. My rice. Way too much rice. Okay, so we got 2 bowls of rice. And then okay, let's grab a good portion for Dina's. Whoops. We'll make a mini stew on here. Okay, so we'll grab some tofu. Some of the fish cakes. Some of one of the special ones, just in case he doesn't like it. One of these, one of these. Some of the rice cake. Some of the veggies, because I gotta. Where'd it go? Where's our spam? Okay, oh there we go. Got some spam and onion. And sausage. And spam is one of the best parts, so another spam, one more spam just in case. And that's looking pretty good for Janice. So we'll get ours too. But yeah, not as pretty when we like laid it all out, but that still will be good. So I'll be right back.
What'd you say?
I'll give you after we put in ramen too.
Wait, what did you say?
I'll give you after we cook in the ramen too. But the ramen hasn't cooked yet. Okay, so now let's make that ours. Oh, that's not good. Let's make our little bowl. Okay, so we'll get some of the fish cake, the special fish cake, tofu, sausage. Oh. Yeah, you can put in more. I can put in more water here too. Yeah, it is kind of on the saltier side. Put more water for the ramen. Do you want me to put yours in and then reboil it with
No,
more
okay.
water? Yeah, I don't know. I guess the sauce packet was like pretty salty, so this is like on the very salty side. Okay, we got rice cake. When you eat it at the restaurant, it is kind of salty too. Like it is a saltier stew. But that's why we eat it with rice. Okay, let's try it. Yay! There's our army stew. Let's get a bite with some rice cake. Enjoy, everyone. I have a problem, but let me stew over it.
It's really good.
It's okay?
It's good.
It's okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put in a lot more water for the ramen. Oh, it's hot. This is really good. Some mushroom. Looks great, thank you. It is kind of salty, but oh, I bit my cheek. There's going to be a part 2. Where we cook up and eat it with ramen. So, oh my gosh, this is so good. Because it's kind of like a little chilly outside this morning. So it's like very comfort food like. Time was wrong. Okay. I'm super excited to try biting into this fish cake. I'm not gonna bite into it because I don't want to burn my mouth and die, so. Oh. Could have been bad. Ooh! It does have it inside. Okay. Let's try it. So it does have the fish roe inside. Oh, Jay Blair, thank you for redeeming Sip Your Water. Cheers, everyone. Please get hydrated. Okay, now it's time to cook the ramen. While we eat, in the background, to see the ramen happening, I'm gonna get more water just in case it's too salty. Hopefully I'm not watering it down too much, but I don't know how it got so salty. I'm not sure what went in that made it salty.
Is it the sausage?
No, I think it's the sauce.
It's the sauce?
I guess it was supposed to be very diluted.
Let's see.
Okay. So I know this looks murky at the moment, but once it boils, we're gonna put in ramen. It's gonna taste good. Meantime, we will continue eating lunch. Umyosu? What happened to our Sprite? I don't... Without telling me? You told me now. Yes, in that case, we don't have any soft drinks. We have Topo Chico and LaCroix. I'm very satisfied. Gotta save room for the ramen though. It is to boil. Hey, tissue. Tissue. Okay. Almost boiling. Almost boiling. It's nice, I can just check it like that. Last bite. Because we gotta save room for the ramen. And clear space to make our cookies. These fish cakes are really good. Okay. Why?
This white ode
Oh,
is filled with like juice.
it's filled with fish roe.
No, like 터졌어.
Oh, I forgot to tell you about it. Oops. I didn't tell Dennis about it, so he just bit into it and then like went everywhere.
It's like this.
He's like, just like I forgot to tell you that I ate the last Sprite in your fridge, in our fridge. Ah! Oh my God, it's Silver! Hello, Irene. Hello, I'm finally somewhat okay. Been health. Oh no, still in recovery. Here if you need it, but like, okay, that's what I was afraid of because I was like, I feel like maybe Silver's sick or something. That's why I was asking people about you, and we were all wondering if you're okay. But no, don't type, don't do anything. Just get better. But thank you for giving us an update. I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry to hear that you're sick. This stew is dedicated to you. It's dedicated to Silver getting better.
There's one inside.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's the same one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. It's boiling. That means it's ramen time. We get to add our ramen sari. And hey, chat, set timer for. It's in like French. Mettez les mélanges de légumes. Like, why is it in French? Where did Mom and Dad get this from? I don't even know how long to do this for. Oh, 4 minutes. Okay, but we're not going to do it for a whole 4 minutes. Okay, this is the happiest scene where you see the ramen just diving into the soup and just float in there and absorbing all those delicious juices. Like, ah! That's like one of the yummiest scenes, you know? Oh! Forgot the. Oh. I forgot the quail eggs. Don't eat too much. There's ramen coming. Quail eggs? Yep. Nice made it in. And yeah. It's noodles, just a few minutes, no matter the language. That's true. Timer set. Yay. Appreciate it, everyone. I'll just be on my corner. Okay, okay. Feel better. Okay, but now all of us know. And we all said prayers. Everyone pray, please. Okay, so ramen is like starting to get a little soft. It's crucial that we get the timing right. We don't want it overcooked. Okay, I'm gonna put some of these away so that we can start right after this. Start cooking up our cookies to make our suika cookies. Oh wait, why am I getting rid of my chopsticks? That's the most important thing. I'm about to eat ramen. It's like trying to go into battle without your weapon. We need our weapon. Okay, it's pretty much there. Whoa, the ramen is coming apart. That is a delicious scene. Oh my gosh.
Can I get a
New bowl? Yes, you may. Okay, so we're gonna give Dennis a new bowl of ramen. And other things that you get. I'm also going to dilute the stew just a little bit more. Now that the ramen is cooked. Okay. Get the ramen out. Oh my god. think the mushrooms taste really good. Quail egg, sausage, stuff. One of those. Some rice cakes. Where'd the spam go? 2 spam, because we love Dennis. And one more egg. And there is the budae-jjigae ramen. We just add a little bit of soup to it. It's good to go. Okay, there we go. Here you go. Here's your budae-jjigae ramen, sir.
Stole your rice, by the way.
You stole my rice? What does that mean? You literally stole my rice. Do you have more rice?
I did, so I will take yours.
Oh, so you took mine. Okay, that also works. Okay, well, we got our rice stolen, but that's okay because we're gonna get ramen. So actually, that kind of worked out. I did want Dennis to steal my rice. Normally, that would not have ended there. I'd be like, you stole my rice? No. Actually, normally I would have protected my rice a lot better. People would not be able to steal my rice. Okay, let's get our ramen. Oh my gosh, the most important thing. The bean curd noodles, the bean curd thing, I didn't get to try that yet. Fried bean curd roll. Been wanting to try this so much. So let's try it. I think I just very lightly like dip it and then just take it out. Take this away. Oopsie, sorry. Let me finish grabbing the rest of the ramen so it doesn't like die. Should I give? I guess I gave a lot of it. I must love Dennis. Okay. I really like rice cakes. Can't tell, so I'm gonna grab more of those. Don't know where all of our bok choy and veggies went. Oh, here's some. Okay, now let's try the bean curd thing. I'm so excited to try dipping the bean curd. Not quite sure how to do this, but okay. This is what it looks like. It's like a little roll. I think I put it in.
What is that?
Bean curd? Do you want to try one?
Bean curd?
I think it's like, remember when we go to like a hot pot place? Sometimes they have it. Okay, there we go. You just do a light dip and then it becomes like that. I think that'll be good. Okay, let's try it now. Oopsie. Okay, I know this looks kind of sketchy, but it will be good, I promise. Actually, why am I promising? I don't know if this is gonna be good, the bean curd part, but let's try the ramen first. Ramen is always good. How can ramen not be good? Oopsie. 꼬들꼬들. Which means it's like cooked perfectly. It's very like al dente. Al dente. Is it al dente or al dente? But it's very al dente. And also the seasoning is perfect. We added just enough water. It's not too... it is like perfectly savory. This might be the yummiest ramen I've eaten in the year. Maybe I'm just really hungry. It's so good. That ramen is delicious. I gotta try hot pot. You should. It's so good. Timer's up for what? Timer's up for what? Oh shoot. Sorry. I did ask you guys to time the ramen. I didn't even notice. I forgot. I completely forgot we had a timer going. I just kind of went by gut feels. Okay, let's try this now. Kind of excited. So this is the tofu. This is the fried bean curd. Okay, so basically, fried bean curd is yubu, Chagishi. It's yubu.
Oh.
Do you want some?
Okay.
Okay. This is okay. It's like kind of the skin of the tofu. It has like a... I don't know how to describe it. This will sound unappetizing, but I think it's the most accurate way of describing it. It's like edible bubble wrap. That's what it tastes like. That has absorbed the soup. In my opinion, very delicious. Or maybe like edible plastic paper. What? I never heard of any of those names. Where all this holiday come from, Natlev? Oh, there's more holidays coming up? Okay, let's try the quail egg. It's very good. Highly recommend as weeknight dinner. It's very fast to assemble. You can basically pre-assemble everything in the stew and then just cook it off whenever you're ready to eat. Even like the night before you can prepare. Okay, there's like a giant bite and I'm trying to be very ambitious and just eat it all in one bite. I don't think that's a good idea. Nope, definitely not a good idea, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. Because I want to. Perfect bite. That's worth it. So good. Going all in. I'm very, very grateful of how this turned out. Nom of Nom Legends. Giant Nom. We cleared it. That's so good. Okay. Our lunch was magnifique and complete. I don't know what to do with the rest of the soup. I don't want to put it in and mess up the soup, so I'll probably just put a clip on it and then save it for another cooking session. Okay. Am I the only person who gets sniffly when you eat like spicy or hot things? Do you guys get sniffly? I get so sniffly. Super sniffly. 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 Okay, now we're gonna make our cookies. I'm very excited. Just need to clear our surface a little. Oh, I forgot we have 3 quail eggs just sitting around. Gotta finish peeling them. Finish peeling these guys. Most of the time, no. Really? Yes. Okay.
I didn't touch your stolen rice.
You did it? Oh.
So here's your rice back.
But I'm done eating.
I'm full. I didn't touch it.
Hello, Irene chat. Moonjago! Hello! How are you? Oh, because I say 불닭 삼양 non-spicy. I need ×3 that one. Oh my goodness. Should be scared of MZ. That's like saying like a jalapeno ghost pepper ain't spicy. Okay. Sure. Oh, no, no. Almost fell. Almost fell, but we're all good. Okay. The steam curd was delicious. Let's put it away into the fridge. You know what I came to realize today as I was grocery shopping? I realized some things that don't need to be refrigerated, I think are put in the refrigerated section because they're associated with certain other things that are in that similar section, but those things have to be refrigerated. So then some things, I can't tell if I'm supposed to refrigerate it or not. Oh, never mind. It says refrigerated. You should read the sign. Irene? Yeah, read the sign. Read the instructions. Okay, things are gonna get quite messy here because we're baking cookies and making icing. First off, we need to grab a bowl for our dry ingredients. Where did my glass bowls go? Ah, here we go. So we have our bowls for our dry ingredients. We're gonna have a mixer, also mix in our wet ingredients. But we also need to grab, I'm going to have a towel going here so that I don't have things clashing and hurting your guys' ears. There we go. Need a tissue. Okay, so the recipe for the sugar cookie I am following is from Preppy Kitchen, except because this one's supposed to be a no spread recipe that does not require a lot of chill time. But the interesting part is that like the link to the recipe is gone, which I don't know why. And then when I search on the Preppy Kitchen website, I still can't find cookie. I still can't find this recipe. But I want to follow this recipe because it's supposed to be a no spread one. But it's kind of like an older recipe, so I'm not sure if that's why they did that. I'm not sure. Let's see. Irene, how was your trip to Italy? Soon I will trip to Korea. I'm so excited. Oh, that's so exciting! You're gonna have such a great time there. no spread. Make sure you dress warm because it might get cold depending on when you go. Any recipe works. But this one's like a 4 years ago easy no spread sugar cookie. It has 2.4 million views. How could he take down the recipe? But because the recipe is taken down, I'm gonna have to follow the video, is what I'm trying to say. But I'm trying to go off a little bit off memory on what was required first off to prepare it. So we definitely need flour. We need, where'd it go? We need sugar. Flour, sugar. Oh, the key ingredient is we need cornstarch. That's what prevents it from spreading apparently. So we got cornstarch, sugar, flour. And then wet ingredients, we need some room temperature butter, which it has been like, it's not room temp yet, but it's been thawing for like an hour and a half, so hopefully it will get there soon. And then we'll listen to the recipe and see. Oh, salt. Salt. And maybe we'll start off with this sugar. Salt, sugar, salt, vanilla extract. Where'd it go? There we go, vanilla extract. I think this should be most of it. Okay, let's try listening to the recipe.
Today on Preppy Kitchen, we're making the perfect sugar cookie. These are just fingerprints on it, to be honest. Really easy. Half a teaspoon of salt,
Okay.
fingerprints on it, to be honest.
Let's see.
All right, let's get started. First off, I'm adding 4 cups or 480 grams of all-purpose flour.
Okay, 4 cups of all-purpose flour. Let's go. Whoopsie. Where's our sieve? Is this in here still? Maybe? Oh, it is. Okay. Let's grab this. Oopsie. Okay, I'll have the overhead camera too. Just a second. Where are you? Summer salt was required. Okay, let's go. So we need 4 cups of flour. Let's do that. We have the new bag of all-purpose flour right here. We're gonna go with 4 cups. It's been a while since we baked, which is very exciting. Oh, reminds me I should clear that off. But we'll prep the oven while it's resting, because there is like a time while it's chilling, because it does need to go into the fridge for a bit. Okay, this expiration date is 2024, so we're okay. This is also very hard to open. Guess that means it's extra secure. Oh. Okay, so we'll put in 4 cups. Why are you like struggling to stay at your designated height today? Okay, let's get our 4 cups. Okay, so 1. Press it down. I want these to be good measurements. Although I feel like flour you end up adding more of later, so maybe it doesn't even matter really. Okay, so 1. 2. Two. 3 and 4. Sorry that I'm not looking at you. I'm like, I will lose count. Even when just counting to 4, I will lose count. So, Jose, Pandad, hello. How are you? Did you have a good Halloween? Okay, 4. There we go. 4 cups. Good, good, good. Because we'll need a little more flour later. So there's our 4 cups of flour. And then to this, let's see.
Into my bowl, and there's a sifter here too, so it makes everything really easy. Half a teaspoon of salt.
Okay, half a teaspoon of salt. Quarter teaspoon. Half teaspoon. Yeah. I'm happy to see the bubbliest of strummers back. Ah, thank you. I'm happy to be back. Oh, okay, half teaspoon of salt. Cookie time, yeah.
1/3 of a cup of cornstarch. This is the stuff that's gonna make it not spread. It also
Oh, a 1/3 cup of cornstarch. Okay, good.
Why?
No, as soon as I was here, as I was hearing the measurement, you did, so then I couldn't tell if it was 1/4 or 1/3, but it's a 1/3 cup of cornstarch. Okay, we got it. If this cookie comes out wrong, it's all your fault.
You're making cookies?
I'm making Suika cookies. Yeah, they're gonna be so beautiful that it's like impossible to eat. Those kind of cookies. Okay, so I got some cornstarch. Cornstarch? In case you're like, nee. Okay, we need a 1/3 cup of cornstarch. I'm also going to put my hair up because I don't want hair inside cookies. That does not sound delicious. There. Okay, 1/3 cup of cornstarch. Oh my god, cornstarch looks so pretty. I don't know what I mean by that, but like, I don't know, it just looks like it's like very fine powder. I should be careful because like too much cornstarch is getting onto the sides and stuff. Maybe I can hurt it at the sink. Now it's everywhere. And cornstarch reminds me of mochi. 1/3 cup. Cornstarch. There we go. Oh, that's very fine powder. Kind of wish I had put cornstarch at the bottom so that while we sift it doesn't fly everywhere, but that's okay.
your cookie kind of like tender and crisp at the same time, not chewy though. So if you like a chewy sugar cookie, this is not for you, but
Oh, Jose, thank you so much for the 34 months. Thank you. Happy 34th months of bubbly and comfy strands. By the way, why do we call... Oh! I was excited for your pun. Why do we call cookies... What? Why do we call cookies that if we don't cook them? Since we bake them, should we call them bakies? Yes! We should call them bakies. No longer cookies. You're going to be bakies. Actually sounds cuter too. Okay, I thought I heard stuff like a fly. not a ghost. Okay.
If you want your cookie to not spread out and become a glob, this is for you.
Okay, so we just
sift this
sift
all out.
them.
Okay.
We're gonna just sift this. Sift, 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 sift. Feel like it probably looks better from a side view for this one. Oh! No! Okay, thank you, because I need you to work for the decorating. So I can't have you die. Action cam. Okay. This is gonna take a while. Oh, Adam, thank you so much for gifting a sub to MZ. Thank you. It's snowing. Snowing, snowing, snowing. Trying my best not to have too much fall out of the bowl. Ooh, workout. And we're done. Okay, perfect. So that's all ready.
Whisk it all up. Set it aside.
Set it aside.
And now it's time for the butter and sugar. Into the bowl of my stand mixer fitted with a paddle attachment, I'm adding 226 grams or 1 cup of unsalted room temperature butter. Let's give it a quick cream.
Okay, so we are gonna need our room temperature butter, which my butter's been sitting out for like 1 cup's worth for over an hour, like almost 2 hours, and it's still like kind of firm. So I think I'll have to like chop them up a little so that oh, I almost spilled my cup of coffee. That could have ended very poorly, but it's still alive. So thank you. Thank you, coffee gods. Okay, so I'm gonna cut this up into like smaller cubes. Because I want this to turn out delicious and perfect. Okay, so here's a butter. You can also help it with a spoon. Oh, the sifting? Ah, I see. That's a good idea. Yeah, then you don't have to like just hit the sifter so hard. Okay, it's actually like pretty melted a little bit, but just kind of on the surface level, less so all the way inside. Wonder how long you need to leave butter out to make it completely room temp. Like 3 hours? 4 hours? I see him now, I see him. Oh my god, is that a bee or a fly? That looks gigantic. Okay, but pretty sure it's a fly. It's crazy, like this fly did not come out till now, but as soon as I start baking a cookie, he's like coming for us. He knows, he knows, he knows, he knows, but I got my weapon. So you ain't coming anywhere near our cookies. Let's see if this cuts. Okay, still pretty firm, so I hope it whips. Oopsie, sorry. Coffee flavored butter. Oh, that would have been good. It's like coffee buttercream. Okay, so cut these guys a little bit more so that it whips up easier. My god, that fly is very annoying. I've still, amazingly, there's like, I feel like I've watched like 100 hours of the Great British Baking Show, but there's still more seasons, like old seasons, that I need to catch up on. So I think I'm on my final season. I've been watching them in very backwards order, but it's making me want to bake. So I was like, oh, perfect. I have cookie inspirations. Let's bake them. Okay, so we got our butter all chopped up. Now let's get our mixer so that we can cream them. Just a second. Okay, here we go. Our mixer is here. We need a paddle attachment. Oh, it's been a while since we've used our mixer. Okay. Let's plug it in. Then let's cream our butter. Okay, so we'll add all our butter in. Stop! This fly is not cool. He's attacking me while I have my hands occupied. Not cool. Not cool, Mr. Fly. Oh, I didn't mean you, Mr. Fly Speedy. Okay, here we go. As the English as a second language person, autocorrect often helps me spell some words properly. Like, oh my god, what is that? Okay, this ain't doing anything. I need to scrape down the sides a bit. Spatula. I always struggle with this attachment. I feel like it doesn't get everything, but maybe I'm just not using it properly. As he said, whip it until it is soft. Basically, I think you just need to whip it until it becomes like a consistency that like becomes easily like incorporated into the dough. Still not there. I mean, I think it's too cold. maybe this is good enough. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's gonna get much better. Hopefully this is good enough. Is it? I don't know. This is like still pretty like, but it's because it's like, I don't know if it's warm enough in here to like make the butter very light and fluffy. Or maybe this is not the right, like this attachment is never gonna grab everything? I don't know. Maybe I just need to give it more time and let it go. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need to add 1 cup of sugar. And mix it up until light and fluffy. So perhaps the sugar will help with that process. Okay, let's get the sugar, 1 cup. Sugar. Use a 1/2 cup for that. Okay, 1 cup of sugar. Second half. Then we gotta mix it up until it's light and fluffy. It smells good because it's butter and sugar. The butter refuses. It does. But I think it's getting there actually. We just scrape down the sides a little bit. The sugar is definitely helping. Oh, butter is much softer now. Sugar helps. Sugar makes everything better, I guess. Just a spoonful of sugar makes the butter cooperate. The butter incorporate and make a yummy cookie. Spoon. But actually this isn't a spoonful of sugar. This is more like a cup full of sugar. Okay. I think they're all incorporated. So we'll let this go. This is never going to be perfect. And then what? Okay, wait. I think he's going to show a demonstration. No!
Today on Preppy Kitchen, I'm good. Hey bakers, John Cannell here, and today on Preppy Kitchen. Mix it up. Now I'm going to add a couple teaspoons of vanilla. Let that first.
Oh, we're gonna put in eggs too.
You can give the bowl a quick scrape down, not. Hey bakers, John Cannell here, and today I'm just not chewy though. This all out, cream.
Okay.
And then add in 1 cup or 200 grams of granulated sugar. Mix it up until it's nice and light and fluffy and just right.
Is it too loud for you guys?
You can give the bowl a quick scrape down. Not necessary, but it helps. All right, let me show you what light and fluffy means, because I always read that in recipes, but some people are like, what does that even mean? This. Now
Hopefully
the butter
this
has
light is
become
fluffy.
a lighter color, so much closer to white, and it's really
Oh,
fluffed up a lot. It's
it needs to
got
fluff
air
up.
pumped into there, and the sugar is totally mixed in.
Okay,
It's not dissolved, it's
okay.
mixed
No,
in.
I need to
Now I'm
mix
gonna
it
add in
more.
2 room temperature eggs, one at a time.
Room temperature eggs. I don't got that.
incorporate
Oh,
way
shoot.
more easily.
Okay, I need the eggs to come out of the fridge. Shoot! Eggs are not room temperature. That's not good. Okay, well, I need to whip these up more, because this is definitely not, like lighter. It's like not white. Sorry if you guys are getting dizzy. Oh, okay, it is definitely getting a lot fluffier, so I think it's good that we're whipping it for longer. Huh?
Make sure to change YouTube account when you get a chance.
Okay.
I'm getting fluffy cakes.
Oh no! Oh, okay, this is definitely a lot creamier. Like, a lot softer. I'm accidentally on Dennis's YouTube account. I need to sign off of it. Just a second, let me do that. Oh, I'll do that right after this. Okay, this is pretty good. This is going good. Just one more time and then I think we can add the eggs.
Pastry things, but it's a whole other story. Let that first egg incorporate and then add the second one in.
Okay, so we're gonna add eggs. And also just make sure I like take off all the sugar from here. Put it in. My hands are clean, but just to avoid doubt, let me wash my hands one more time. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Okay, I need a paper towel. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's add our eggs one at a time. Whew, almost turned it on with that still in there. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough. Okay, let's go. Whoa, way too fast. Okay, egg is incorporating. Oh man, the egg needed to be room temperature. The butter is like kind of seizing up a little bit. think it's getting there. I think I just need to let it go. Yeah, definitely try to, I guess, have room temperature egg. I think just, and butter. Because I think I don't, and it's slightly on the colder side. And so they're not incorporating super duper well. But we will still make it happen. Don't you worry. Okay, we're gonna make it happen. I don't know if this is gonna happen. Oh, it's working. It's looking a lot more promising now. I think you just gotta be patient. You just gotta be patient and it comes together. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Okay, so second egg going in. Cool. Hope I did not get an eggshell in there. But we'll never know. Okay, then what's next?
Definitely scrape that roll down one more time. And mix it up. Now I'm going to add a couple teaspoons of vanilla in, just
2 teaspoons of
and mix it
vanilla.
up. You could have also used almond extract, lemon zest, the world of relish, there's so many different flavors to use. Add the flour in one big batch, and be sure not to spill too much. I'll call that a success. This is it. Good.
2 teaspoons.
Now let's mix that up. Unload to start off with.
Cool. 1, 2. And then scoop down the sides. One more time. Oh, it smells so good. Vanilla makes everything automatically smell so good. Okay, let's go. I don't know how in the Great British Baking Show they managed to like do all of this within like a few hours, like multiple times a day. Probably why they got selected for the show, but crazy. Great British Bake Off mostly because they're either stay-at-home chefs or local bakers. That's true. But some of them, when I hear their backgrounds, they're like, they have like other full-time jobs. And it's not like they went to the earlier shows, not the professional one, like they didn't go to culinary school. They're just like talented. Okay. think this is the best we're gonna get. And then let's just add our dry ingredients. Oh, haven't made like proper cookie in a while, so it's all coming as a challenge to me, but fun challenge. Okay, let's add our dry ingredients and then try not to create a snowstorm. I'm gonna do it in steps. 1.5. We'll add the other half after. Great British Bake Off is actually named on show. Oh, okay. I kept saying it wrong. Sometimes there are just random people who apply it or famous celebrities. Oh yes, I did see like holiday editions that have famous celebrities. Oh, it's working, guys. It's working. Okay, let's add the other half. Why does it feel like this is going to be a very dry dough? I'm not tall enough. Ah, spilling everywhere. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, let's go. Round 2. To take some off the paddle. Okay, coming together quite nicely. And then we're going to put them all into a bag, a Ziploc bag, to put in the fridge for 20 minutes. And that's all the time it eats. Okay, it's definitely coming together.
Okay, now I think it's working. Yeah. But, take a moment, move all that flour into there and scrape it over. Yes, you can use a scraping paddle attachment. I actually have one. I got so many recommendations to buy one. But, I will tell you, they really make everything fly up into the air. I also miss the scraping button. You can tell me in the comments if you've had a similar experience or there's a magical thing I'm missing. But, the tea towel is what it is. But almost done. There we go. So here, I want you to see this cornstarch works so magic.
We're almost done.
This dough is like Play-Doh almost. It's not sticking to my fingers even at room temperature. And really, if you wanted to use like toss it into the oven right now and it would be fine. However, this no chill dough will get chilled just so I can have nice clean shapes cut
Perfect.
out. You know, like right now, like yes, that cuts out nicely, but it'll cut out nicely and handle nicely so you can transfer them
Okay.
around.
I'm gonna put them
once
into a
it's
bag.
chilled. Okay,
And chill.
thank you, magical cornstarch. Right now we're gonna roll this out and then chill it. Dump that dough onto a sheet of plastic wrap. I don't know if you can see it, but it's here. Just push it together. Now, I'm just gonna roll it out between 2 layers of plastic. This only needs like 20 minutes in the fridge. The only thing is that you don't want any of this dough to dry out in the fridge, so it needs to be all covered by plastic. Into the fridge, just lay it flat, and we'll be right back with a swap out. My swap out is on the counter for like 5 minutes, so it can warm up just a bit. I actually did it last night, so that's why I had to be there for a bit longer. Guys, that
Okay, 20
serves
minutes.
really well.
We need it to go into the fridge for 20 minutes.
Doesn't be direct work on the counter.
And then we'll be ready. Okay, so here we go. Oh. So here's my Ziploc bag. I'm gonna put it in for 20 minutes. Oh my gosh, do we have enough time? I don't know. Okay. So it is a very interesting texture. I do agree. Still pretty cold, not room temperature. That is probably the issue. It's okay. Okay, I'm just gonna try my best to like grab these guys. Actually, it is pretty cool. It is like, doesn't stick to your hand. It's like a Play-Doh texture, like he said, even though it's kind of like somewhat room temperature. Cornstarch is the magic ingredient. Just don't know why this is not on his website anymore. Oh my gosh, and the great thing is like this dough, like the bowl is clean. Like the bowl is clean. Do you guys see how clean the bowl is? So then it's gonna be very easy to clean because I need to use the bowl for the icing whipping as well. So this is quite nice. I like these recipe. I am liking this recipe. Okay, so after this you have to roll it out within your Ziploc bag. To make your life easier down the road, apparently. So I'm going to grab the roller. Also, I'm going to move this aside for a second. Okay. Let's try to roll this out. I'm gonna just, to protect your guys' ears, okay, I'm not an angry person. Just, you know, rolling out my dough. Just a normal day of rolling out my dough. Okay. Okay. This look good. And into the fridge for 20 minutes. I don't think I need to put on a timer because I feel like I'm going to need more than 20 minutes to prepare the rest of the stuff. Okay. Okay, at this point, my kitchen is such a mess that I'm going to need to clean for a little bit. Otherwise, I can't move on to the next step. So we're going to take an intermission to clean a little bit. But how are you guys doing? Oh, sure, I forgot you don't have daylight savings time yet on the other side of the pond. Good evening and hello. Hi, Conrad. Oh, yes. I think our daylight savings starts this weekend. I think it does start this weekend. Behave, chat. Otherwise, Irene will teach you. I'm just kidding. Don't get scared. Oh, no violence here, I think. Okay. Let's do a little bit of tightening up. That way we can move on to the icing portion. I'm so excited. So I have a backup plan in case my icing situation does not go good. I have two ways I'm going to make royal icing today. One is the cheating method. It's basically using like a premix for royal icing, which I think has like meringue powder and everything that you need to kind of like for this to work. And then my second method, I did watch the Preppy Kitchen channel, which is where I'm getting all my recipes from today. They had a very easy royal icing recipe. Don't want to really follow it just at the moment as a default just because we're behind on time, and then you have to like pasteurize your eggs to be safe. And I've never pasteurized eggs before, so I'm kind of like nervous if I do that correctly. So yeah, that's the only, but we have two methods of making it, like a backup and then our planned method. Actually, to be honest, I was planning to make the from scratch royal icing method, but I didn't know making the cookie dough would take this long. It's not that the recipe takes long, it's just that I took long. If you make this at home, I'm sure it won't take this long. Okay. Let's get some bowls out of the way. You need to be a little out of the way for a second. Action cam. You'll come right back. How are you guys doing? Run! Why are you guys running? What did you do, Jay Blair? Why are you running? Oh, because I'm coming at you with a rolling pin. That's highly fishy. Why are you having to run? First suspicious target. Or not target. What do you call it? Not candidate. What is it when you have like potential, like you're looking for the criminal and then there's suspect, first suspect. Oh shoot, I just waved a knife at you. I'm so sorry. That's very rude of me. I'm sorry. Also, our ears are still protected. Oh shoot. Sorry. Thank you so much for letting me know. Thank you, Conrad. Sorry. You guys are like, I'm going deaf. I can't hear anything. Okay. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm really excited. After stream, I'm going with my friends to a tufting class. Have you guys ever heard of tufting? It's like, it's basically where you kind of like use a what do you call it? Like a yarn gun to like shoot a design into a rug and make a very, I was gonna say delicious, very beautiful decorative rug. first time. I hope it goes well. I'll show you guys how it turns out. I could hear you quite fine. It was a bit muffled though. Oh, okay. Thank you, Conrad. Da-da-da. Okay, this way. Okay. Do a quick whip up of the dishes. Wait, actually, maybe I should make, nah. I need space for the royal icing, so I'll do this first. Conrad, thank you so much for gifting, I can't speak, a hug. A hug! Yes, you gifted a hug. Why did I say a hug? That was so random. A sub to Miss Higgis. Why did I say hug? I don't know where hug came from. Everyone, happy hugversary. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Da-da-da. That too. Yes, everyone gets hugs. Everyone get huggos. By the way, yesterday, Dennis and I watched a Disney movie it's a Pixar movie that I've been wanting to watch for a while, because after I watched the trailer, and I feel like it's kind of underrated. I don't know why it didn't like do great on ratings, but have you guys heard of the movie Elementals? It's either Elementals or Elemental in singular. I think it's Elementals because it's multiple elements. But it's kind of like Zootopia feel-ish. And it's about a city where everyone is a different element. Like fire, or earth, or wind, or basically all the Avatar elements, or water. Have any of you guys watched it? Still haven't seen it? Yeah, it came out a while back, and I think that's the case for most people that they haven't seen it. But it's good. It's a pretty short movie too. So if you need a nice feel-good movie for the weekend or a weekday evening, then it's a good option. But anyways, I was gonna ask you guys, like, if you think of what element you are you fire, earth, water, or what's the other one? Wind or water? Which element do you guys think you are? Watch, and me and Mia loved it. Oh, nice! Mia and I have similar tastes. Yeah, it's mid in my opinion. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I liked it. I really liked it, but I think it's maybe because like I felt like some of these things like I can relate to, not directly because I don't have like a family business that I'm taking over or anything, but yeah, I was like, I wonder what element I am, and then like it was like, good to reflect. Conrad, thank you so much for gifting us up to Orpheus. What element do you guys think you are? It's not about like what element you want to fight with like Avatar. It's more of like, what element do you think best represents your personality or your identity? It's kind of hard. It's like, I guess maybe it's like if you're earth, then you're like grounded, down to earth. I don't know. Is that what it is? And like you're very, like you're not shooketh very easily. Feel like that's what earth is, kind of how earth is portrayed in a lot of these types of like movies or shows. Because even like when you look at Avatar, Toph is like not easily shaken or like not easily scared. She's like very tough. Oh yes, Earth is like tough, very resilient. I think that's like Earth. and then just like very grounded. And then water, because I'm chill. Oh, okay. I think that is kind of what water is represented as. Like water is very like chill, go with the flow, malleable. Yeah, I guess that's what I think of in terms of water. Like you can be agile and adapt to different situations depending on what's needed. And then I think that's kind of how I view water. I'll always be there for you guys. Oh, thank you, Conrad. Maltom, hello. It's good to see you. I am the element of surprise. Nice. Yes, that definitely was such a pleasant surprise. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 34 months. Thank you. What else? Fire. Fire, I guess, is like I kind of view it as like is extreme, or not extreme, but not always in a bad way. It's like if you're passionate about something, you're like super passionate. If you get angry about something, like you're very fiery, or like I don't know, like it could go either way. It's that's how I kind of like view fire. Like could be scary, but could also be very strong. And then, but I guess the other part of fire is like they come off really strong, but then they're also kind of like delicate, because if you don't have air or water or whatever fuel you need, oh, you get hangry. Maybe I'm thinking of myself. I'd want to be an airbender to control life. Oh my goodness. Okay. Watch out. Jay Blair is a bloodbender. When? Because my life is slightly all over the place. All of the place. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of like think of wind as like, just like, you know, travels at like, not nomadic, but active, at least in the movie. Like wind is the sports team, like they're the athletic ones, and very like, yeah, active. I think my element is earth. Okay, I can definitely see that. I see that, because I feel like whenever I see you in chat, Conrad, like it's very like soothing, and like you're very like grounded. And I do feel like the element is not necessarily like, I think it kind of changes with time too. Like maybe when you're a toddler, you'll be like fire for a bit, or like, and then maybe when you're, I don't know, like in your 20s, I guess it might be different for some, or a lot of people. I'm kind of like identity crisis. I'm not sure what element I am. I feel like I have a portion of this and that. From air to bloodbender. Oh my goodness, yes. Jay Blair. A bloodbender is a bender of water. Oh, that's true. You had to be a water bender to be a bloodbender. That episode scared me. Are you talking about Captain Planet powers? Captain Planet? I haven't seen Captain Planet. But I was, the conversation came up because I watched a movie yesterday, a Pixar movie yesterday called Elementals. Got my hot chocolate, just waiting for my cookies. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Okay, well I'm almost, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm almost done wiping these, or like soaping these. I just need to rinse them, throw them into the dishwasher, not for washing but for drying, and then we'll get started on our icing making so that we can decorate our cookies. Oh, by the way, I won't be able to make all of the fruit, so we should kind of like think through which fruit is your favorite from Suika that you think we should make. So let's see if we can name all the fruits off the top of our head from Suika. I know watermelon is last, but okay, so you start off as a cherry, and then a cherry becomes a strawberry, and then a strawberry becomes a grape, And then grape becomes a mandarin. And a mandarin becomes an orange. Orange becomes a cherry. Cherry becomes a yellowish looking melon or grapefruit. It's up for debate what it is. Oh wait, orange becomes an apple. Did I call it cherry? I'm sorry, orange becomes an apple. Orange becomes an apple. I just had homemade yogurt gums for dessert. Yogurt gums? Oh, that sounds delicious. Assuming it's like a chewy yogurt, like a texture that's chewy that's made out of yogurt. Okay, apple. I actually said cherry because it kind of looks like a giant cherry, but I meant apple. Apple, and then apple becomes grapefruit or melon. Melon becomes peach. Peach becomes, this is where I struggle. Peach becomes honeydew? Oh, apple becomes cantaloupe. That's a cantaloupe? Hi, Hangman. What is the small orange with a flat top? I always thought it was a mandarin or a tangerine. In my opinion, in Korean fruit, there's this thing called a halabong, which is a mandarin that comes from the Jeju Island. But yeah, which fruits do you think we should make? I think I probably only have time to make like 3 or so, and I need to pick the colors in advance so I can make the icing in that color. I've never had peach. Conrad, thank you so much for gifting a sub to our dear Hangman. Then everyone turns on you for war. Why? What did Jay Blair say? An airbender can control the air around people. No air, no breathing. So I will be the most powerful bender in the world. Oh my goodness. Jay Blair has thought this through in detail of how to take over the world. Yeah. I feel like maybe we should make a cherry just because... Okay, we're definitely making a watermelon. We're definitely making a suika for sure. Just to, you know, as a form of therapy, since we can't make a suika in the game, we're going to make a suika in the form of a cookie. I kind of want to make either a strawberry or a grape or a cherry because that's the one we see most often. Orange kind of sounds really fun to make too. Maybe we'll try our best to make a couple of each. Apple and cherry, I guess, is pretty similar. So we can make both apple and cherry. Oh, I also need to make templates, I realized, to cut these out. Because I don't got cherry and like fruit-shaped templates. Okay, there we go. So that's what we'll also need to do. We'll have to make our icing, make the color, and then also make some templates to cut out the cookies with. Okay, hopefully we have enough time. Where'd it go? Here we go. Okay. There we go, clean surface. Okay, so let's shift back to our station. And first off, let's decide which fruits and what color, because that will determine what colors I need to make in terms of the icing. So, all washed and placed away. Yes. Okay. Everyone in chat, please type out your favorite fruit from Suika. And then I will put that on the list. You can only vote once. So it's not a vote, it's like a open voting system. But so there's cherry, strawberry, grape, mandarin, orange, cantaloupe, apple, peach, watermelon, yellow melon? Do you guys have any preference? I put down watermelon for now. If no one votes, then I can put grape. They're the most useful. Grape is the most useful. Peach, watermelon, cherry. Okay. Apple. Everyone's choosing different ones. Okay. Grape. I see 2 grapes. I see 2 grapes, 2 cherries, 2 peach. Okay, so let's see. Grape. Let me write this down. Grape, peach, cherry, apple. I think that's... Sadly, there's no pears, but pears would have been a great one to add. Okay, I think the ones we got the most is apple, watermelon, grape, peach, and cherry. So those are the ones we will go with. So then to do that for watermelon, let's see. I'm gonna pull up a picture of the Suika watermelon. I think I need 2 shades of green. Suika watermelon. Suika fruit diagram. Fruit hierarchy. Okay, let's see. Watermelon, we need dark and light green. What does that sound? Dark, light green, so we need those 2 colors. Grape, we need purple and light green. Peach, we need pink and red for the outline. Cherry, we need red. Apple, we need red. And then a little bit of light green. And then apple also red and a little bit of light green. Oh, Conrad, thank you so much for gifting us up the Wolf Hunter. Thank you. What are we making them out of? I'm making them out of a cookie and then I'm going to decorate them. Okay, so this sounds lovely. I kind of want to make it orange too, but I feel like, so I have how many colors? I have green, light and dark. And then I have purple, pink, red, and that's it. You know what? Since I only have that much, maybe I will make it orange too. I'll make it orange too. So I'll make orange. So that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors. And then the outline, I'm just gonna do in like melted chocolate potentially. Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna make the templates and then start baking the cookies. So I'm gonna make 2 of each fruit, just so that in case something goes wrong, you know what? We're just gonna freehand it. We don't have time to make templates. We're just gonna freehand this. This is probably the worst idea ever, but we'll see how it goes. We don't got time, so we're just gonna do it. Make it happen. Okay, so I'm going to flour, clean, my surface is clean. I just need to flour it a little. So let's put some flour in a bowl. hopefully more than enough. Okay. We are also going to clear out the oven. Preheat it. Okay, let's see. How long does this need to go for? Let's actually align these cookie sheets first. That's good enough. Okay. Okay, so lightly flour our surface. Yeah. Need all the space I can get, so I'm gonna move this aside. Make this super dry. So what? Okay, here we go. Let's take a look. Surface. Okay. Just going to flour it. Apparently it can potentially stick, so you just gotta be careful not to. Oops. Okay, let's put down our dough. Oh, use scissor. Where'd the scissor go? Just using that. Okay. There's our dough. Let's flour our doesn't stick as well. You killed the Ziploc. I did. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, this is kind of hard to roll. That's okay. Okay, you know what? We need a stool. Okay. This kind of reminds me of my pasta cooking class in Italy. It's very hard to roll stuff out. Very tedious, but makes for a great pasta, and today it's gonna make for a great cookie. Oh my god, okay. Put elbow grease into it. Also, it said like try to like flip the dough and stuff so that it doesn't stick, because you will be sad if it does, apparently, which makes a lot of sense. You wouldn't want your dough to stick and it's tearing. Oh my gosh. Not great. I should have worked with like smaller. You know what? Yeah, I am gonna do that. Why just talk about it? Let's make our life easier, actually. Put into action. Let's work with just half the dough for now. Make our life easier. Ah, Conrad, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Haru Kenshi. Thank you. Okay, so much easier. Forget how thin or how thick this was supposed to get rolled out, but I just do remember him saying don't make it too thin, otherwise it might burn. Oh my gosh, this is very fragile. I think this is pretty good. Okay, so let's get our knife. Okay, let's go down the list of fruits. So let's make our watermelon first. I think the watermelon's pretty straightforward. It's pretty much just a circle. So for that one, I'm just gonna use a cookie cutter sheet. Okay, so let's make 2 suikas. This is gonna be 1. And then this is going to be another one. There's our giant suikas. We're trying to make it kind of, you know. Oh, look. They're so clean in terms of like the cut. There's 2 of the suikas. Most important one. Here's your flying on Irene's kitchen lately. If you want food, you have to wait like the rest of us. Yes. You have to wait and then hope you don't get smashed by the fly swatter. Okay, kind of want to make 3 suikas just in case. Or like, I don't know. I don't know why I did that actually. That was probably not a great idea. Okay, I also need like, now grape, peach, and cherry. Okay, so let's do the easier ones first. Peach is going to be basically like the peach is kind of like a water drop shape. And it's one of the later fruits too, so it's still kind of like relatively big. So that's like a pretty good peach shape actually. There we go. there's one of our peaches. Let's try to make it a similar size for this next one. Just trace it. Okay, we got 2 peaches. Oh, this one's a little cracked, but that's okay. No one will know once we get some icing on it. So there's another peach. 2 peaches. 2 peaches. Okay, now we got peach and then grape. Grape is the hardest one, so I'm not sure how we'll be able to do that, but let's try, I guess. Get rid of some of this dough. Okay, let's try to do the grape. So Suika grape. Grape. Okay, this is what the grapes look like that. Also, let me just listen to how long we have to bake this.
Place this out. You can see it cracked a lot because I placed it on some bottles. There was no room in the fridge, so it was all wavy when it came out, and then it cracked flat. Let's flour the rolling pin and get to work.
Oh my gosh, this is kind of hard.
Can you hear that they're trimming trees next door? And by trimming trees, I mean completely cutting down a 50-year-old pine tree.
Kind of need it to
Similar
look
note,
like...
George doesn't feel like taking a nap. On my last Q&A, which you can click up here for, I learned that some people didn't know that this is my house. They thought it was a set, but it's actually where I live and the babies are, and the tree trimmers work around, so errant noises here and there.
Can I just cut it in the
So I'll
general
be cutting
shape?
out a few different shapes. Circles, my favorite, and pigs. I was looking for a non-holiday cookie cutter, and this is what I had. So we're gonna give it a try. These are probably gonna be a little bit sticking to the pastry mat. If you want to do the best job ever, divide the dough into 2 batches. It'll be much more easy to handle.
That's exactly what I did without even following
I wasn't
instructions.
feeling that. So we're just gonna cut the circles out and then remove them all together. Okay, that's a lot of circles. So remove that excess. You can re-roll the excess into another batch of cookies. And I'm gonna transfer these over onto my baking sheet. If you want to see some of the things you can do with circle cookies, you can check out my how to make orchid cookies video and my how to make, I think there's like a rose or flower one. I'll put links to the blog posts for
No,
videos,
one of the
depending what I
leaves
can
fell
find.
off.
Have my circles, and now it's time for a couple
Shoot.
pigs. Why not? Batch 1 into the oven, 375
You know what?
for
That's
about
okay.
12 minutes. You want to watch and keep an eye out. I like my sugar
12
cookies almost brown. But
12
not
minutes. Okay, so wait, at how?
totally up to you though. 12 minutes. You want to watch
Wait,
videos, depending on what I can find. Have my circles, and now it's time for a couple pigs. Why not?
How do you,
Batch
what
1 into
temperature?
the oven, 375 for about
375 for 12 minutes. Okay, let me get that ready to go soon. I'll do that in a little bit. Just some fancy knife work. Oh my gosh, clearly not. Okay, because I'm ruining this. Like, the grape is so hard. Why did you guys vote grape? I blame y'all. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna try my best. Try to cut out some grape-y looking, like, rounded shapes. But this is not gonna be the best. Oh my gosh, this grape is definitely not graping. Okay, I feel like I could do better, but I'm struggling. This does not look like a grape at all. Maybe once I pipe some icing on it, it will look a little more grapey. But this one lost one of its, like, grapes up there. Okay, you know what? This one's kind of a lost cause. Let's try that one again. Okay, maybe what we do is I'm going to do everything other than the grape first, because grape might take a little bit of time. And then I will cook it in the second batch, because otherwise we might never get cookies. Okay, so other than grape, what's next? We did watermelon, peach, let's do cherry and apple. So cherry is gonna be pretty small. I think I can do cherry with like the back of a pipe thing. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Conrad, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sandwolf Not a grapist, not the greatest grapist, yeah. I'm struggling. I'm also trying to make this like kind of somewhat life size. So I feel like cookies with different sizes are probably not the best to do either. Because they'll probably burn. But we'll try to take these cherries out soon after they're inside. Okay, so let's see if this works. Okay, that cherry top is definitely not gonna stay. Oh shoot, cherry has leaves. No. How do I make the cherry? Okay, I didn't think through this very well, guys. Cherry has leaves. Okay, so cherry actually has a leaf. You know what? We just gotta be patient. We don't gotta create a lot of cherries, just a few good cherries. Where's the cherry? Suika cherry. What does this cherry look like? Oh my gosh. Okay, this cherry is way too hard. It has a stem and a leaf at the top of it. You know what? I know. For the cherry, I'm just gonna create a water drop. And the icing is where and this is like normal, I think, process. I'm just gonna create that kind of shape, and then with the icing is where we'll do the decorating. Just gotta be a little creative with the decorating process or with the cutting process, otherwise you'll never get your fruits. Okay, so there's a cherry. Okay, so here's another cherry. Cherry, the leaf, drawing the fruit on a general shape seems, yes, that's the approach we're gonna go for. So that's what we'll do with the grape too, actually. Okay, make our life much easier, not torment ourselves. Okay, so we'll do the same with the grape. Okay, so for the grape, we had like a diamond going. Ah! No, I wasn't supposed to do a diamond. Well, the bottom top, I need the leaves still. Okay, so I'll do that. Like that. And then for the top, we still want to maintain the leaf. Oh shoot, sorry, I'm like not showing what I'm doing at all. So basically I'm doing what I did before, but I'm just not forcing myself to create the entire shape here. I'm just making the general shape, and then the cookie decorating part is where we'll draw it out in more detail. So this is the general shape of the grape. Same over here. to avoid like tugging too much on this. That's why it broke last time. They don't gotta be exactly the same. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Okay, that's okay. You can kind of squish up the leaf. There we go. Round out the sides a little bit. Okay, let's prep the oven to 175. Did you say 375? Must have been 375, right? $175 wouldn't make sense.
12 minutes. You want to watch blog posts or videos, depending on what I can find.
So there's
Have my circles, and now it's time for a couple pigs. Why not? Batch 1 into the oven, 375 for about 12 minutes. You want to watch and keep an eye out.
Okay, 375 for 12 minutes. Okay, so we got our grape, we got our cherries, we got our peaches. We just need apples. So apple, what does apple look like? Oh, apple's pretty. It's like, apple is like a cherry, but with maybe, do I have something that's round for the apple? But not as big. Okay, this might work. Ooh. Should not have done that. Oops, that was totally a mistake. Well, this is a good shape for the apple. Okay. More here. This could be orange too. Okay, I'm gonna just pull that and leave the stem for the apple. Okay. Didn't cut all the way through on the other side so that we can keep the stem. Okay, perfect. Looks like a pumpkin, but we'll say that's an apple. Apple is like disproportionately smaller than the cherry, but that's okay. Oh, who's that? Arcslade, hello! Welcome to stream. Thank you for the raid. Okay, there we go. Another apple. No, it looks kind of questionable, but that's okay. Okay, there's another apple. Okay, and now we're going to make the orange. So I got, thus far I got this. I got 3 watermelons, 1, 2, 3, 2 peaches, 2 cherries, 2 grapes, 3 apples. What else was I supposed to do? Watermelon, grape, peach, cherry, apple. Oh, those were all. But I'm gonna make some oranges just cause they seem to, no. They look cute. Do I have to roll out dough again. Let's see. We still have time till actually, no, I need to make the royal icing, so I should stop. Okay, I'm gonna put this dough in the fridge and finish these up later. I need to make the royal icing so that I can decorate the cookies. Otherwise, we're never gonna be able to make our cookies. So I'm gonna move on to the icing part. Did anyone ever play the trick on you of holding your tongue and saying apple at the same time? Just hearing you say apple reminded me. Really? Hold your tongue and say apple? That'll work. Apple. It doesn't work. You can't say it. Apple. Okay, see, it's hard to say it with your tongue being held. No, I've never had that happen. That's a pumpkin. Don't worry, it'll look like an apple as soon as we I don't know, decorate it. Have the icing going. Okay, so I'm going to just put this back. I wish I hadn't put so much flour on it. But that's okay. I'm going to kind of like reassemble this as much as I can and then try to throw it back into the freezer so that I can make cookies when I'm bored, I guess. You know what? I just gotta make this work. And then my cookies are fairly small, so it might not take the whole 12 minutes to bake. So keep that in mind. I've woken from thy slumber. Hello, welcome back from your lovely slumber. I hope these taste good. Told my friends when I meet up with them I'll bring some cookies, but I don't think I'll have enough cookies because they're tiny. But I actually like made them tiny on purpose. I know this sounds like an excuse, but I did make the cookies tiny kind of on purpose because for the icing part I always struggle because I make them way too big. And I was like, maybe if I make them smaller, it'll make it like easier for me to ice it better. But that might totally be the wrong thought process. It might actually make it harder to ice. We'll see. Roll it out so that I can use it in the future. Okay, Irene, stop. Gotta work, move on. Let's move on to the icing. Okay, so let's pray this icing works. First, clear off the surface again. So we're gonna bring back our giant machine. There's flour everywhere. Everywhere. Okay. Let's bring back the machine. Except this time, we're going to use it to whip up some icing. I'm going to protect your ears for a second. Just gotta clear off the bowl. icing. Ouch. And our oven is almost prepped. Okay. I still have that machine and my wife still won't allow me one. I still love that machine, but I still will. Oh, I see. Because it's too loud? Or it takes up too much space? It does take up a lot of space, I guess. But I know what you mean. For me too, I had to do a lot of convincing to get one in my kitchen too. Because Dennis is like, you're not a professional baker. Do you really need that? I was like, I am so a professional baker. I have live streams. No, I'm just kidding. That's not what I said. But I was like, but it's on sale. That's what I said. Okay, let's go and whip up our icing. So I'm gonna use this icing. Oh, this cheating method of making royal icing, which I think basically is a mix of like powdered sugar, meringue powder, and whatever else goes in. So we'll put this in as well as 4 tablespoons of water. This is for stiff consistency, so I think this is gonna be the border consistency. And then I will add further water to individual colors for the flooding consistency. So we'll add this in. Beat 4 tablespoons of water and icing mix at medium speed for 6 to 9 minutes. Icing should have 6 stiff peaks, okay? So last time my issue was I didn't whip it. I just mixed it by hand, and that was the issue. Because at the end of the day, this is like meringue powder, so I guess you still have to like go through the whipping for 6 to 9 minutes. And then we want this to be on medium speed. So I'll have this start going. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Go. Okay, now we can turn it up, I think. We need medium speed for 6 to 9 minutes. So, oh sorry, I should have turned it down. Okay, going into the oven. I need multiple timers set. Okay, oven, I need 10 minutes. Okay, you know what? It'll be around similar time. So 218. 218. Should write this down. 218 for cookie. And then 6 to 9 minutes, so 6 plus 8, so 2:14 is when these will be mostly done. And then I'm gonna put these into like little cups so that we can make different colors. So I have little cups over here where I can make the different colors. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 colors, I think. Green, purple, pink, red, orange. Yeah. And then maybe black for outlining. Just bring some of that down from the side. Oh my god, this is really, really, really thick. This is very, very thick. I don't know if I need to add more water, but we'll go with not adding more water for now because last time that was my mistake. I love Cinnabon Frosty. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Hey, I was just checking on the cookies. They still look good. One more minute, maybe. I feel like this is a little too thick though. I might add a little more. I feel like this would be very difficult to pipe. Like it's way too stiff. like it's a stiff peak, but too stiff. Oh, should not have dropped it there. Whoops. I'm gonna add like a droplet more of water. Can't tell what consistency this is supposed to be. It's like stiff peaks, but like very stiff, so I can't tell if this is how it's supposed to be. I feel like there's no way this is gonna pipe. Has anyone made cookie royal icing? I think I need a little bit more of water. I feel like this is what happened last time and then I added too much water. But okay, just a little bit more of water and then that will be the last one, hopefully. Shoot, cookie's almost done. Okay. Still thick, but I think more pipeable, hopefully. I think this is maybe good. I don't know. It's so hard to get the texture right when you're not sure what this is. I guess that's why they have live baking classes and why those classes are helpful, to see if like consistency is right and then get like feedback and stuff. But we will go with this for now. I'm going to divide them into the different cups. icing and color them. Also gonna take the cookies out of the oven shortly. Okay, like, it's so hard. Okay, green, red, green, red, pink, purple, pink. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Purple. Okay, I'm gonna take the cookies out of the oven first so I don't burn them. Check how they came out. I think they're perfect because I see some of the edges kind of like browning. Look like that, so I think they're good. I'll let them cool for a bit. Oh yeah, they're good, they're good. Okay, so just gotta finish my icing. Oh, who's that? Narthik, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. I'll bring this up now, and then I'm gonna also remove this machine. Ugh, it's so hard because I heard like it what is it? Okay. I heard it solidifies quickly, so you have to like not leave it out. Otherwise it'll get dry. So I will try to move fast. Move fast like a ninja. Okay, let's go. Okay, so this one, I don't know what color. We need an orange. I guess we need light green and dark green, so one will be light and one will be dark. Did I get the purple already? I think so. Okay, so wait, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a light green, maybe, or dark green. So this will be the dark green. Dark green, light green. Light green I think I need the most of. Okay, great. This is good enough. Okay, now I gotta like bust out the food coloring and start mixing in. Okay, here is the food coloring. Okay, so we got our apple and cherry. We need some red. Cookies look just right. I think you hit the right second. Oh, nice. Thank you, Conrad. Some people define veggies by stuff that doesn't grow. Oh my goodness. Ooh, fly. Okay, so we got red for cherry and apple, which aren't super big, so maybe do that one. Just, and then for peach, I need a little bit of, I just need a very little bit of peach too. But anyways, let me try mixing this one first. Oh shoot, I think I put in way too much dye. Way too much food coloring. Actually, maybe this is good for peach. gonna put, that's fine. I was gonna put plastic wrap on, but don't think I got time for that. Okay, this is actually good for peach. If I just add a dollop of yellow. Okay, add a dollop of yellow. And this will be the peach. I hope this is okay, like piping consistency. Strawberry? Ah, I'm sorry, we don't have strawberry. Oh, Conrad, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Alpha Hotel. Thank you. Okay, so we have our piping bags. I'm gonna just cut some of these that are gonna be the piping consistency ones because I don't want it to be so difficult to fill. Probably a big mistake that I'm making right now, but that's okay. Need a little bit. That's what I'm thinking, just a little bit. And the rest can become flooding consistency for the peach. Shoot, did way too little though. Ah, I should have put it at the edge. But that's okay. Okay, I should have cut it more and then put it at the edge. Okay, so lesson learned. Let's put more water in here. Mix it up. And also, let me just put plastic wrap on the rest of these so that they don't dry out. Okay, so a little bit of water. I feel like I'm doing some kind of like I'm making makeup. This looks like lipstick color. Okay, don't worry. We're learning, but then once we learn, things will go faster. A little bit more water. Kind of stressful, but fun at the same time. I don't know how else to describe it. Okay, this is definitely way too... This might be the right for flooding consistency. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think I put a little bit too much, but that's okay. And I'm gonna make this way shorter. Which I think I made it way too short this time, so maybe I'll use the other one. Nope, maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. I think this is fine. Just have a couple peaches. Need a little cup. Need a little cup. Where's my shot glass? Oh, here we go. Nope, this is way too tiny. But maybe it'll work. Doing small portions is not easy. It's not as easy as I thought. Okay. Tastes good. Taste test success. Ooh. Don't worry, I'm not gonna give these cookies to anyone. So I know it's looking very messy right now, and it is very messy right now. But I'm not gonna give these to anyone anymore. Just gonna eat it myself. Man, working with icing is very difficult. I was working Y on the Great British Bake Off. Everyone had icing going everywhere and like messy aprons. Now I understand. Now I totally understand. Okay, so there's pink. Okay, we need to speed up the rest of this. I need my rubber bands. Where are my rubber bands? Okay, let me just... Holy moly. Get these going. Just don't panic. Just don't panic. I'll take a cookie. You're welcome to take a cookie. Okay, there. That's not so bad as it initially looked. Okay, so I'm just gonna put rubber band at the tip of these guys so that they don't ooze out while we pipe. There's our peach color. Oh, it's fallen over. And this is our flooding consistency one, which I should not have put in such a short bag, but too late now. Definitely regretting that decision. And I could turn back time right now by just double bagging this, but I feel too lazy. I'll just regret it later. Okay, there's my flooding consistency one. Okay. Let's make our grape color. Actually, let's do our Suika one. Or let's do this one. Light green. Coffee is just some fruit tea. Oh, that is true. Actually, we'll do dark green. No, light green. Because we need it for the leaves of many things. Okay, let's go. I am very glad I'm using like disposable cups for this process because I can't imagine having to wash everything. It's gonna be our watermelon. Okay. Little bit of yellow. Little more green. I could turn back time if I could find a way. What song was that again? That sounds really familiar. This color is not coming out very well for some reason. Kind of just washes out. I need to use a dab of this. Okay, and then we'll add more of this to make the darker green as well. We need more. Some yellow. They said add food coloring very sparingly, but like it's not Goodness there. Oh well. Okay, so this one will be the lining one. So I'll try to pipe this very close to the edge as much as possible. Okay. Come on, go down. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough for me. It's turn back time by Cher. Shoot, forget how that one goes. Pretty sure if I hear it, I would know. Okay, and then let's do the flooding consistency one. Add water. Oh, water is sprayed everywhere. Just mostly melts back into itself, so maybe just a tiny bit more water. Okay, let's pipe this. Let's grab some more piping bags. When am I ever gonna decorate? I want to stop this icing process and just decorate. Okay. I was wondering when I'd ever be able to finish using all these piping bags, and today's the day. Okay, here we go. Green flooding consistency one. Kind of reminds me of Flubber. Ankle, thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you. Okay, this definitely looks very chemically. But it will make our beautiful suika. Don't worry, as I mentioned, I'm not going to feed this to anyone. So. Okay. Let's do this. Cool. We're getting slightly better. This was the best piping bag by far. The least amount of mess all over the place. So we're gradually improving a little bit at a time. Definitely still overfilled it. Whoops. Are you heading out?
Yeah.
Okay, have
Don't
fun.
bother doing that. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Dennis is heading to golf. Are you taking the wrist guard thing?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's our green. Piping. Okay, I need to keep it separate. The two different consistencies. Okay, and then let's make the pearl. We're already making green, so we might as well make green. Finish making green, I guess. Make the dark green. I'm just gonna put a lot of green food coloring and hope that does the trick. Da, da, da. Leafy Pew, hello! So good to see you. Thank you so much for the 33 months. Look who popped in. Yeah, Dennis is heading out. My TTS is dead? No! Okay, wait, let me try turning it off and turning it back on. Why am I TTS dead? Yeah, you're right. No wonder. I thought it was just me that wasn't hearing it. I didn't realize you guys didn't hear it too. No, I'm sorry. How do I make this green darker? I mean, it is slightly darker than the lighter green, but not as dark as I'd like for it to. I feel like I definitely need like black, because I heard if you add a little bit of black food coloring, it makes the color look like it has more depth and not like neon-y so much. But you know what? I think this is good enough. Okay. That's good enough. I think I can kind of tell a difference. Can you tell a difference? I can't tell a difference actually now that I think of it. Maybe I'll add some of this too. I'm just like so desperate. I'm trying to like add all the colors possible that will fix this. Should I add some blue?
Are you live, TDS bot? The task derp.
Oh my god, Miniman! Miniman CPR worked! Made it alive!
TTS test 1, 2.
Thank you guys. You guys brought it back to life. Be adding a little bit of blue. This might have been a poor idea, but it's alive. TTS is alive. You guys breathed life into TTS. Thank you.
This is just a test.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good on the testing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sneaky, sneaky ice.
Surely I'm testing TDS and not starting a potential hype train.
Potential hype. Thank you. Thank you, ice. Oh, the testing went amazing. Okay, this one I got too ambitious. Clearly, this is not working super well. Oh. Bringing up the sides is the hard part when it gets so thin at the edge. Trying to have the icing go downward to piping edge. Such a pain. It's like, don't come out this way, come out the other way. Okay, good. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Got 3 colors. We just got a few more to go, and we still haven't piped any single cookies, but we'll get there, I'm sure. Oh, My gosh. Okay, now I'm feeling it. Now I'm feeling what the Great British Bake Off people were feeling. Like, I was like, oh, your hands get shaky. Why? Now I know why. Okay. I'm not gonna make the same mistakes as last time. Bring myself room. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't go out. Don't go out of bounds. Next time, you know what I should do? Instead of doing it all like this, I should probably just prep all the icing before scramble. Like the night before or something. And that would make this a lot faster. Less scrambling. Da-da-da. Shaky hands are great for beating egg whites. That's true. It'll go at 100% speed. Okay, there's our dark green. And then let's make our purple. Okay, so we have green, light, dark, pink, purple, red. Okay, maybe I'll just make red. Maybe that's enough. I don't know. Okay, come on, we can do it. We can do it. This is our fourth color. This is gonna be a breeze. This reminds me of the time when we had the like Valentine's Day stream, and then Jeannie's red food coloring accidentally exploded, and her heart, or I forget, her porcupine or something like that came out like super red. Kind of reminds me of that. That's exactly the red I'm looking for right now, actually. Trying to make an apple and cherry. Don't think we'll get there, so as long as it's like somewhat red, more than the peach, then we're okay. I think we're good. This is good enough. This is good enough. Oh, this is what I should do. I should put the spoon in, fold this up. Trying out different techniques, you know, and then just, nope, this also is not working great, but could have been worse. I'm already squeezing it out. Okay. red, and let's add some water. We're getting a little faster. Woo! My favorite cherries are almost back. Is that the name of a cherry? Like a Marciano cherry? Okay. Okay. There's our red, very much pink, I can tell, but that's the red. Most red will get it. So we're not gonna do the emulsion, whatever you need to do to make it like super vibrant red. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. This piping bag is not flooding at all. Finally, get in there. It's pronounced Wolkeskirchen. Wolkish. Oh, what kind of cherry is that? Is it like a holiday season cherry? Okay, there we go. And then let's make our purple. Ah, perfect. Not the perfect this grape color, but get a little more blue. You know, I'm starting to realize if I want to do a cookie decorating thing next time, I need to schedule for the full 4 hours to be just the cookie decorating. Can't cook another dish. Okay, now this grape is turning very blue, like a blueberry. Hopefully this will be enough. Oh, the blue is very powerful. Starting to dry out a little, so I just added a wee bit of water, even for piping consistency. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. This is what I should have done before. For our piping consistency one, I should have not cut the bag so small. I should have just grabbed a huge dollop, or maybe not that huge, but like grabbed a large dollop, and then just put the spoon in, and grab the spoon, and then take it out, like that. And then my life would have been so much easier. Of course, we learn when we're almost done. It's okay. It's named after the river Wiszel in Poland. Oh, brush my teeth. Oh, after your brownie, that sounds delicious. Need a painter's palette and do the Bob Ross decoration session. Yeah, I've definitely seen sessions where people do like painting with icing. That actually sounds really fun. We should do that in the future. Okay, in the interest of time, we're not gonna make the orange. But that's okay, because we made a million of other, we're making 4, 5, or whatever fruits that we were planning to at the beginning. Orange is probably not gonna happen. Because we're already pretty close to end of time. No fruits have been made. But that's okay. Oh. Sorry in advance that today's stream is going to run a bit over. But I do want to like be able to finish decorating at least one of each cookie or like bit before we end stream, because otherwise it'd be really sad if we go through all this icing and then we don't decorate any cookies. So feel free to multitask or come back and check in. Conrad, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Phoenix. Thank you. Ah, no. It's like one of the things where like at the baking show, Bake Off, it'll be like everything's going great, and then right when you're about to like finish your cake bake, someone's like oven handle falls off, and you're like, oh no, chaos. That's what's going on right now. The rubber band just decided to split. That's okay. Okay. Anyhow, let us decorate the cookies now. Look at all these cups. This looks so pretty. I'm gonna bring the cookies over. And all of our pipes look so pretty. I don't know why, but they look very pretty to me before you fall into the sink. Okay, so just make sure we don't dye everything. Okay, there we go. Let's go our cookies. Look, our cookies turned out really good, actually. They're like intact. They're pretty soft, but like kind of hard. Perfect for piping. I'm like so excited. This is going great. Other than it taking forever, it is going good. Famous last words, probably. Dropping the 5-story wedding cake. That would be so sad. Okay, so let's see. Let us start off easy. And go with like the cherry because it's the tiniest. Oops. Suika. Okay. So the tiniest one, we'll do the cherries and the apples first. Cherry and these are apples. Cherries and apples. So for these, all we do is, shoot, I need brown for the apple. Let me just very quickly melt some chocolate. Where did I put the chocolate? Oh, here we go. So, this is probably not the best way to do it, but where are the piping bags? Where are the extra piping bags? Huh, they're prepared. I swear I like took them and then put the extra bags here, and then where did I put the rest of them? So strange. Oh, well here's one. So I will just microwave these real quick. Just make green apples with blush of red on them. Ooh, that would be pretty. Okay, I'm gonna just put a bunch of chocolate here. Oh, I don't need that much. And then microwave them for a bit. No! And our microwave doesn't work sometimes. So that's awesome. Okay, let's while we wait for the microwave to cooperate, I will pipe the cherries in. Here we go. Let's see if this works. Okay, so it has a leaf. The cherry is like round. Oh my gosh, my hand is shaking. This is what they mean about shaky hands. Oh, but it's piping a lot better than when I did just purchased ones. Oh, this is really hard though. This is definitely not how you're supposed to be doing that. I need like a toothpick. Okay, but let's see if this saves it or something. Okay, let me also just, so this one, cherry has a stem. Okay, and it has a leaf. Why are my hands so shaky? I've never had my hands like shake like this before. So strange. Is it because I watched the show and then they say everyone's hands shakes? I don't know, but it's shaky. Suika withdrawals. That's what it is. That's what it is. This is Suika withdrawals. Okay, and then you get the flooding consistency in to make it kind of smooth. Which I'm doing it completely wrong right now because the outline is not neat. But I'm just gonna try to like fake it till I make it. Okay, this is very messy, but that's okay. Okay, oh, you know what? Not the worst thing in the world. Not the cleanest, but definitely not the worst. Ooh. Okay, kind of can tell it's cherries. Can you guys tell it's cherries? Should look like pale cherries. Really? Yay! Okay, let's see if this works now. No, work! doesn't work sometimes. Okay, well, that's okay. Let's work on the Suika. We got the cherries. And then let's try working on the Suika. For the Suika, I really wanted the, which one's icing? Because I can't tell which one was piping versus flooding. I think this is piping. I think this is flooding. I really wanted it to work. No. Oh man. This is really hard. I have so much respect for cookie decorators. I thought this was supposed to be really easy. Like, they make it look so easy, but it really is not. Okay. Okay, let's flood it. But I will say, like, I think, like, I learned a lot from today. I want to try this again in the future. And I'm realizing I just need to, like, have more patience and set low expectations. Because it's not going to happen over a day where you just are able to decorate, like, the YouTube cookie decorators. Lots of lessons learned today. Make sure you get the piping one not caught in your toothpick. Okay, not too bad. The Suika's turning out kind of okay. Now knock them together and make a straw. Oh yeah. Oh, I wish I could. I didn't make a strawberry though, sadly. This is definitely an improvement, I would say, from the last watermelon we made. So I'll take that as a win. Even though it ain't, perfect, like, still an improvement. One improvement at a time, one other lesson learned is, like, my piping consistency, icing needs to have a larger hole, which is why they said use piping tips instead of just cutting your bag. But Just a lesson learned. This is fun. It's tedious, but very fun. I can see why people have hobbies doing cookie decorating. This is like very therapeutic. Don't have enough icing there. You should make a stop motion video of them combining. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. That's genius. That'll only take me probably maybe like a century. So you might see it if I end up living 100 years. Okay, I'm putting most work into this one because this one is what I aspire to get in our game. This is the golden fruit that we all seek. Oh my gosh, almost done. And I think people use better tools than toothpicks. Pig still gets the job done. Okay, there's our Suika. It looks very janky and it's definitely not a circle, but like it's pretty much almost there. I really need my microwave to work. My microwave has never been this uncooperative. Seriously? Are you being serious? Oh, okay. Let me try seeing if my oven does the job. Melt the chocolates? Okay, but let me try, because I need the brown to do the the apple. But let me try the grape then. Cherry. We'll try the grape. I forgot how cozy your streams were, Irene. I got so comfy and dozed off. So sorry these sugar cookies turned out like... Oh, I'm so glad you dozed off. Hopefully it made your recovery journey better. Hope you're feeling much better after your nap. Okay, I'm just going to make little circles. Oh, shoot. Okay, there's one. There's another circle. There's another grape. Don't gotta be perfect. There's another grape. Another grape. Another grape. Another grape. This is making me want to eat a grape. Okay, and then we pipe on a little bit of hair for the grapes. Leaf. 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 And janky final leaf that did not do so well. Leaf. Okay. Well, actually, I'm not going to eat these icings because I put so much food coloring into it that they don't taste very good. Holy moly, that came out really fast. Oh, I put way too much there. That's okay. Okay, that kind of somewhat looks like a grape. Not the bestest grape, but okay, this is why I need the, should not have done that. That last part was a mistake. Whoops. But this is why I need the chocolate, because I need to add the eyes to make them look like the fruits from the game. Oh, but we're getting there. Oh, not too shabby. Okay, so there is our grape. And then, man, okay, our peach. Let's do our peach. For a peach, I'm actually gonna make the outline in like this color. Man, which way's the top? Okay, that's the top. Please let this turn out okay. Okay, could be worse. That's my thought process for how to make all of this better. Just say, could be worse. Then it makes you feel better. Oh. Okay, somewhat a peach shape. Okay, great. And then I'm going to try to add a indent in the center. Kind of looks strange, but that's okay. Let's do the floating consistency. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do with. I see. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then we'll add the eyes and the nose a little later for this one. But, okay, let's see if the chocolate melted at all. You know what? The chocolate actually is melting pretty well. Too bad it's not like completely melted though. For a little longer. Okay, turn it on. Okay, let me try one more grape while I wait, I guess. Yeah. Maybe outline the grace with darker purple. Oh. I definitely would if I had darker purple. But these are the only colors I made. I do recommend creating a darker color of each one. That would have been really smart. But I think that would also be kind of hard because like you create the flooding consistency after the first one. And then if you make it darker, then you won't have flooding consistency of the light one. You add further color. Okay, so there's that. And then the apple. I just need it to like... I just need the chocolate to melt. Okay, let's try one more cherry, one more peach. Oh, nice. This time it's slightly better. Oh, I'm out of icing for the peach color. Man, I really want to add the eyes, because I think that would verify that we're making Suika fruits. Right now, you can't tell. These just look like regular fruits. I need to add the eyes. Okay, let's see if the chocolate melted. I would mix the icing and color less perfectly to get streaks of darker color. Oh, that's genius. Very genius. Very, very genius. Let's see if the chocolate melted. Okay, I think the chocolate didn't melt. It shows the plastic bag almost melted, but as I said, we're not going to eat this. The plastic bag did melt, so definitely can't eat this. Oh my god. Plastic bag melted. But the good thing is that it's sealed. Oh my god. So let me let this cool for a bit. Oh my god, this is really hot. Whew. Oh, it melted. It sealed the... Shoot. Okay, that's fine. We'll just transfer it to another bag. Okay, good. We did it! We finally got it. Got it to work. It's like the pink Schwartz. It looks like pink Schwartz. Like, oh, I guess I can kind of see that. Okay, so let's try doing the cherry first. What is the cherry's facial expression? Cherry is generally sleeping. Okay, so the cherry, I do the cherry first. Oh shoot, I just, oh no. Okay, anyways. Cherry is sleeping and happy. Oh my god, Cherry looks depressed. Shoot. Maybe I should do a smiley face and then sleeping. This tree looks like he has a battle scar. Okay, this is better. My hands are definitely shaking. In case you think like it's your vision shaking, it is definitely me shaking. Okay, there's our cherry. Now I'm kind of worried. Let's try the Suika. I have a bad feeling about this. But we'll try. It's generally like this. Okay, there's an eye. Okay, and then there's a wink. Oh, that one looks the most similar actually. Despite my hand shaking so much. Yay! There's a Suika! Cherry said. Oh my god, it does still look like that. It's definitely, that's what peaches look like anyway. Like pink shorts, like no shorts. Oh. Okay, let's try seeing if we can make the peach look better now. So the peach, actually, I should do it in red, I feel like. Okay. It's actually not very visible if I do it like this, but. Okay, it looks kind of crazy. Oh my god, this looks so weird. This looks so scary. Okay, so maybe I should do the other peach with chocolate. Then it would look better. Oh gosh. Okay, nope. Both of them look pretty scary, but those are the peach. And then let's try the grapes. I kind of want to try eating this. But anyways. Grapes are supposed to be kind of like sour-faced, according to the picture. Oh my gosh. Okay, grape looks really scary. I'm just gonna do outline and not do like the individual grapes for this one. Maybe I'll just do the eyes and mouth for this one. Okay, that looks kind of better. Okay, oh my gosh. They look cute and yummy at the same time. Really? You think so? They don't look like possessed fruits? Well, I'm glad they look cute and yummy. Okay, wait, let me just do the apple because that one I didn't get to do. And then we'll conclude the string. Okay, these apples look kind of janky too, but there are apples. Anyhow, these did not come out exactly as I had hoped, but I think my favorite is the suika. Like, that's the part I'm most satisfied about, because that's kind of why we did this, because I can't seem to manage to make a suika actually in the game. Like, I just don't get that far. But then we made a pretty decent suika, so this is going to get such a sugar rush. I don't know if we can eat these, because like they're not very sanitary. Like, the plastic melted on the chocolate. Suika, no love for pears and bananas. You're right, they don't come out. I think it's because like they're not round enough to, actually no, pear is fair, but like banana, maybe it's not like not round enough to function in the game. But anyhow, I'm sorry today's stream ran a little long, but I'm so glad we got to finish them up. Here is our wink to you. All of you guys are winners today. Whether or not you win in the frustrating game, it was Suika.
Everything looks really good.
Oh, thank you.
You did awesome today.
Thank you so much, Adam, and thank you so much, Silver, for, I'm sure, for stopping by, and that we hope you feel better very, very soon. And everyone, have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you for being amazing. Now, I know it's very belated, but let's go rate our favorite sister, Jeannie. Please tell her I say hi. Or I'll see you guys on her channel. But yes. Okay. So we'll raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raid now. Have a great weekend, everyone. Bye-bye. At the cooking.